Yo, what is up? Tell you what's up. My capture isn't up. Going the wrong game. Knew I was forgetting something. Here we go. That's better. Death Stranding. Don't remember where we were. Mission, mountains. Gotta make it to the mountains or something. Just saw the one woman that had a kid, but the kid died and then made a BT. Sup, was fuzz? What up? I'm sick. Wicked sick nasty. Oh, good. Cool. So, was fuzz. I saw on Steam that FF14 has the Stormblood expansion for free. Why is my game stuck at loading 11%? What's going on? I updated my graphics drivers before we started this, but that shouldn't be affecting what's happening now, right? Right? What was I saying? Something about FF14, Stormblood, free, people that owned the starter edition, which I am one of them. I downloaded the thing. Am I able to play the game for free up to Stormblood or what? How does that work? I remember Adam saying something along those lines. Okay, then, don't know the deets. Shoot. That's better. Why did that take so long? I feel like I should restart my computer or something. Eats nuts Lamau. Thanks.
Scanning bridges.
No, really.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have... Yeah, okay. All my stuff is good to go. Except for the one blood bag that needs to be refilled. Mountain Knot City, rescue Porter carrying bot research data. Wait, did I need to... Oh, we're fine. Human deliver... Oh, that's a human delivery. Never mind. Not the one that I'm doing. We're good. What's up, Tenjin? You had some cracked pink dude yesterday, huh? Oh, to fight? Oh, you're talking about fire? Yeah. Not as cracked as your dome after all the overheads. That's true. Dude. I can kind of beat him sometimes, but it's really inconsistent. Tenjin, last night in BlazBlue, I was having such an off day. Like... Christ. Oh, that's What did I just do? That confirms... That confirms... Inconsistent punishes... drops. Misinputs out the wazoo. Just Christ. And then to top it all off, I was letting myself fall into really bad patterns. And because of that, I was easily readable, especially by that guy. Reloading your bike. Loading a lot of cargo onto your bike will reduce its top speed and will increase battery consumption. Oh, wow. Oh, whatever. Big whoop. Okay, so this is where we need to go. I needed to go up and around somewhere. Somewhere to here? Whoops. There we go. So online watchtower A.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A, then B, then C. My bike! It's slow because I'm not toggling. What's wrong with me? Oops! Rest in peace, that guy's chest set. I hope he didn't need it.
Still got it.
We all have those days. Yeah, that's the reason I left yesterday. I was kind of late and my confirms were not there at all. Literally beating him because he was playing Tager and cheesed the hell out of you with 6C. And was like, nah, this is getting nowhere. So I feel you? Right. That's point B. That's point A. No, I went too far. That's point A. This useless ladder. Cutouts. Point B should be somewhere in this direction. Yeah, alright. Then this. Big bridge, actually useful. Who would have guessed? It terrified me though. He was so patient, it was scary. Yeah. The thing that got to me with him was, mostly the dude's defense. Because I could get next to him, but I couldn't open him consistent. And then he would just get one opportunity and then capitalize it to the fullest extent. And I would never be able to get momentum back. Usually. I'm really glad I did not just sink my bike. This is fine. Yeah, I thought so. Throws are too hard to do on him since he uses throw OS. That's why I couldn't throw it. Now I get it. Open them up, but I didn't seal the deal because I dropped everything. Right. That's a BT. That's some ruined old media. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. See, guys, never slow down. You won't get caught if you ain't, won't get caught if you ain't a pussy. Okay, still gotta go up that way though. can beat throw OS by doing delayed throw. To be honest, I used throw OS versus you when I remember about it. My support skeleton! What do you mean ruined by timefall? There's your stuff.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? We may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last one. Well, I'm just stoked to meet you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're through.
Aye. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the way station north of Mount Knot City has increased. Aye.
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Jack in, Mega Man, execute. Armor plate. Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. Nah, that's dumb. New interview unlocked. I did not get to read what it said. This area is now connected.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now'd be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What's up, Bob? Haven't seen you in a while. Funny, I was thinking about you this morning. I was like, damn, I haven't seen Bob in a while. Wonder how he's doing. What's up, Gert Locker? Oh, UPS simulator. There's more to it than just the delivery stuff. That's just a big part of it. Orders for Sam. Do you want to shoot or not? Damn it. I don't. Well, I mean, I do, but if I'm gonna shoot him, I'm gonna shoot him with the assault rifle. Why would I use the non-lethal assault rifle? Dude, I 100% this game, I know. Oh, did you really? Okay. I didn't know you 100% of games. Since when? So what did you play yesterday? Birthday? Wait. Are you saying it was your birthday yesterday? If you are, then happy birthday, Gert Locker. Forgive me for saying it late. If you And yesterday, what was played was Dead Estate. Got the true ending. Fellow DS 100% Chad. Just forever if I buy a game, 100% it. Monster Hunter World would like a word with you. No, just saying it for everyone that can't or don't have someone to say it for them. Wait, what? I must have missed something. Blood delivery? Distribution center. Birthday. I...
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
I'm not going to use armor. Armor is dumb. What you mean? I streamed for 12 hours straight on Saturday? What? For not seeing you for a while? Or... I saw that you were streaming, but I think I had something to do that day. Something that I was doing. Why are you killing people in this game? I'm not!
When the
Not yet.
ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Blood transfusion pack. He's made 3 craters already. He's absolutely not... Okay, those were not intentional. I didn't kill people to do that. I went to fight a BT and messed up. The first time I just couldn't fight the thing. Second time I messed up. Third time, I think it was also me messing up. I don't remember. Online safe house. Online zipline. I'll just go somewhere here. And then beeline towards where I need to be. So D point is the next one, I think. Unless... I wish I could just clear... C point is next. Okay. You just heck 3 craters. Yeah, 3 craters. I tried to fight the double BT enemy. The 2 that show up has a big laser. One of them staggered me and then ate me. There was nothing I could really do about it at that point. But don't worry, last stream I killed the both of them. They're both dead. Dead as a doornail. Is this an incinerator? This is an incinerator. Interesting. Yeah, incinerator west of Lake Knot. Where am I going? I was gonna go left, and I guess I'll keep going left, even though there's a bunch of rocks. I mean, you could have tried not killing people. I didn't kill anyone to fight the BTs! The only thing I did was run into some BTs, some random ones, when there was timefall. For everyone that doesn't have someone to say it to them, like people that are ostracized from their families and friends. Ah, okay. So you're just saying a general happy birthday. Alright, Girl Locker, I get you. Everyone whose birthday it is today, happy birthday. I'm gonna hop on this train. Bruh, build the road? I don't have any materials to do that. Even if I did, no. I don't feel like it. I really hope there is not any wind. I also don't think I chose the right direction. I don't think I needed to go through this forest. Oh, that's not good.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear,
Hey,
these
hey!
sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful.
You guys shooting at me? Like actual bullets? What's wrong with you people? Those are actual bullets. Okay. What are you doing? It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're fine. Where am I? The road really, really helps. I know that the road helps. But that's too easy.
You ran afoul of a local terrorist cell.
Oh.
More mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Oh shoot. We're fine? Yeah, we're fine. It's not even that big of a crater. Or chasm. Hasn't killed anyone yet, I think. He just keeps getting Sam's Bussy 8. Alright, that's one way to refer to that. Nah, building the roads makes life too easy. Gotta make sure that I'm at a constant struggle. Helps for maxing out preppers, but I don't think Steve's is gonna do that. Up Psionic, Jones, you're breaking the Barney bike. It's not. It's Piccolo, bro. It's not Barney. Medium left.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive. That video is great. Triple caution.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone with your skills.
Have you guys ever seen, the one image of, like, a racer? I guess it's two images put together, but it's the one guy saying, slowing down for turns is for pussies or something like that. Real men attack those turns. And then the next image is just him pointing at a car in, like, a canal, or his car in the canal.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. Do you think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Oh. Once again, Jack in, Mega Man, execute. When in doubt, flat out, never lift. Like concentrating strategy. Need to get that spotter for iRacing. The guy yelling at his friend. Unless you drive the same way, I don't think it would be the same experience. Assault rifle level 2. That was quick.
With the help of the chiral network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Ah, that's dumb. I'm just gonna keep throwing hematic grenades. New interview data acquired. Near-death experience.
It worked? Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Sure, it'll be just as free as everything else.
Your work is great.
I think I killed one person my entire run, though. Accidentally hit him with a truck. See, that's the difference between you and me. I didn't accidentally hit anyone with any of my vehicles. Key word here is accidentally. He doesn't know. What do I not know? Don't tell me what I don't know. By the way, I don't want anyone to confirm or deny this. I don't trust Guy Hardman. What the heck?
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I don't think I trust Amelie either. I'm not quite sure who to trust in this game, really. Mail received. Mail received, various other things. Tech can work if you kill someone, and depending on where you kill them, it makes it so much worse. Do not tell me what happens if you kill someone, because I don't know and I want to find out when I end up doing it by accident. He's got the legendary Krambit skin. What? Does some Kojima things. Side note, you hear about my new car? I did not actually know. But I can only imagine it's wicked sick. Bought myself a Porsche. It's wicked sick. How you digging it so far? What's up, Hermit? Days without being auto-modded 1 feels okay, man. My god. What's on this table? Because this isn't bridges. Timefall, what? Bring back Monster, dude. Pronounced Porsche, sir? Okay, that's great. Anyway. I have a hematic handgun. No, I don't. I have the normal handgun, bullet gun. What are you pointing at? Normal handgun, bullet gun, 10 packs of hematic grenades. That's it. What are you doing, BB? Don't do that thing where you freak me out again, please. Bring back the kidney stone drink. Is there a mod? I feel like there might be a mod for PC Death Stranding that turns the energy drinks back into Monster. Show Bob your based backpack. Huh? Oh, you mean this? The 15 grenade holding packets, 10 of which are hematic grenades, the other 5 are stun grenades that I probably won't use. I'm not gonna tell you what happens if you kill someone, I'm just gonna tell you don't do it. I can try. The end times are coming. Yuna is playing Valorant. The end times are near. What's so bad about that? Back off. Back off! Don't do it! Okay, though.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Wait, so the experiments on the BBs in Manhattan caused another void out? Not it was something unrelated while the experiments were going on? Hey bro, was this Zamasu-ass dialogue? Maybe you would know if you were paying attention from the beginning.
Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
It's not good.
They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Right. We'll probably just initiated another Bedman win quote. Gonna be here for a while. That's this whole game. Dialogue. What am I doing right now?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
I don't care that much for that. Non-lethal assault rifles, armor plating. We're good then. Orders for Sam. Antimatter bomb delivery. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? Why you skip game content? What do you mean? When's the Sonic Frontier stream? That happened a while ago. When they add more achievements. You don't say soon, I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Your threat has been reported to any sort of authority? Why you force my hate upon you? What did I do? What's up, Quag? Death Stranding, Resident Sleep. This game's fun! Oh my... Y'all are whack. Sonic Frontiers added boss rush and extreme difficulty? I heard.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport.
What?
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Why are we moving this thing? What's going on? I know that the next city is being filled with tar, but what are we using this for? To get rid of the tar? Is there no other way? This thing better not be super heavy, like I feel it is.
Order assigned.
Is my support skeleton gone? My support skeleton! Oh wait, no, it's destroyed. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. That's sad. That makes me sad. Well, looks like I'll make another one. Do that. The boss rush and extreme difficulty. Extreme difficulty I don't want to do. Boss rush I have half a mind to do, but I don't think I will. You have to get an S on the boss rush game mode. I don't want to. And also perfect every cyberspace level. Or no hose. I already perfected every cyberspace level. That happened a while ago. Fabricate. Where's the pants? I'm looking for the pants. Here it is. You need a blood bag. Singular blood bag. Utility pouch. Equip.
Thank you for your contribution.
Extreme mode makes cyberspace levels harder, such a W. I don't know about that one, Chief. Reckless driving, stumbling is so... All things you do regularly... we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? This is where we're going? Alright, I'm clearing all these markers. Get off of the map. Get off. Dude, make a truck? I don't need a truck. Trucks are for squares. Are you still on this scooter? Because I like it. Damn, Strong, I didn't take you for... Alright. Strong, you didn't do it in the cyberspace game mode, though? What do you mean, cyberspace game mode? What are you talking about? Where am I going? That's not it. That's it. Everything is gonna be fine. What? What? From a bump that small? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Oh my. Perfect. You make one delivery at a time? A lot of the time, yeah. Make the game easier. Quote StrongmanSteven on Death Stranding bridges. Actually, that was my quote on highways. Go get a truck. Go get the truck you're gonna need at this point. I don't need it. I don't need the truck. I don't need it. I'm never gonna need it. It's fine. I don't need the truck. In a game that's really hard to die, my streak remains intact. Good for you. Say really hard to die. I've died plenty of times. I should run the speed skeleton, honestly. I don't know why I'm not. Rather than support skeleton. Utility pouch. Equip.
Thank you for your contribution.
How do you even manage to die in this game? Carefully. Very carefully. Let me save. Ask me else any... No, make me say something. Does he realize that he cheated in Mega Man X7 because it was too hard? Don't think he does. All I did was use Turbo! That's really not that bad! Droned on his way to find a way to die in every game. Can easily drive carefully and get it up there, but he won't. I wonder. But that one's fine! What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. I'm gonna not question it. No one has the patience to count that high. Alright. Want to see him use this bike in the mountain section? I will. Now, when it comes to you playing games, you make it harder every time, then you just cheat like that. Not true. Genuinely appalled by how you find a way to die in literally every game you play, man. Good for you. Sorry to hear that. Can't help you. I'm legitimately scared now because I don't know what kind of bumps will set this thing off. I'm gonna move slowly. I'm gonna listen to you guys the one time and move slowly. I was Fuzz. Nice pull. Oh, please don't shoot at me. You wouldn't dare shoot at me, right? Guys, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know how bad this is. Ah, screw me. Damaged by vibration. That's sick. Barely touched anything. This is great. That the game could have a way for you to just not die and you'd find a way. Yeah, man. What am I doing? It's okay. I think. Okay, I want to check something. I want to know how bad this is getting. It's a bit rough. My God. It's fine. We're fine. Almost ruined. What am I hitting? What am I hitting? What am I hitting for real, though? Why are you freaking out? This should be a smooth ride. Or a generally smooth ride. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know. Hard to tell. Get the truck. I don't need the truck. We're fine. It's fine. We'd really be better off using a speed skelly. I still don't need it. Hole is more than 5 times. That's how many times you think I'm gonna blow up? Nah. Nah. I'm gonna prove all of you wrong right now. That is deep water. I think I need to cross. I do need to cross this, guaranteed. Please get off of the rock. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Stop making me want to play MGS5. I don't think I can do anything about that. You really want to be insane about this. Oh, using the speed skeleton would make this worse? Now I kind of want to do it. I mean, if you really want to be stubborn and do one delivery at a time, run it with the speed skelly. I don't need it. Not digging this. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. It's all fine. Just gotta make it down this hill. Don't you... I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll admit it. I'm scared. We're okay. We're fine. See? I told you guys. Best delivery man NA.
Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Can't hecking believe it. Only blew up once. And you guys thought. And you guys thought. Is it at 0%? Wait, alright, hold up. Let me check. Let me check. Did 4%. You play the new Zelda game, there's only one answer. The new Breath of the Wild 2? Probably not. Not yet. I haven't played the first one yet. Strongman would play a visual novel dating game and get 0 zilch nada chicks every time. And his character will just sit in their room jerking it to pictures of anime ladies that are fully clothed. The heck did this attack come from? Dude, you're making me think of the one visual novel that I legitimately tried to play, and that was Kadowa Shoujo. Not Kadowa Shoujo. No. Was it? Whichever the one was with the guy that gets the heart problem and then goes to the school for a bunch of disabled people. I think that was Kadowa Shoujo. Either way, tried to play it. Only ending I got was the one where you fall off the roof and die, and then I never touched the game again. Correct answer out here, we pirate $70 games. I don't pirate anything anymore at all. Because you would find a way to lose in a visual novel game. You say find a way as if that's impossible. There's a reason they put the bad endings in there.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
%. That's an S rank though, right? It's a C rank.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're
not anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
The heck was that?
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the qubit. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot.
I don't understand why they would have a falling out right after Mama just loses her kid and various other things. Not just Mama, that's Mama Luigi to you, Mario? Okay. Dead man win quote. Oh no! The game with a massive story and has a bunch of dialogue has a massive story and a bunch of dialogue. Damn it, Trashy. As strong as dialogue as long as... Good one. Good one. Dip jokes. Kojima with his code names. BL. Oh, is that supposed to be Big Huge Man? Surprised he hasn't found a way to die during a cutscene. I've done that before in some games. Don't remember which ones. But I do remember the frickin' Elden Ring. There's one enemy that shoots a shockwave, and then when you come out, you're at a set place in the stage. Or when you come out, he shoots a shockwave, and then it started a cutscene, and then because of where you end up or spawn after the cutscene's over, the shockwave just so happened to be right on top of me, and then it just instantly killed me the second I got out of the scene. The last Yakuza you lost in the cutscene at the baseball part. Oh yeah, Yakuza 5. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't really die. It was more like I just didn't do the thing I was supposed to. Wow, just wow. So I can't enter the private room. What am I supposed to do? Just dick around until? mean, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
George, don't tell me you found a way to die in Marvel Spider-Man. I died many a time in that game because of... What the heck is this? Oh, this is the black tar that they were talking about.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right? If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least.
I'll read the
Maybe
mail
try
when I'm
catching
done.
up on your next break?
Part of me really wants to jump in here. Just to see what'll happen. I know what'll happen, but I want to know. Take a dip. Frickin' tar. Wow, that was a lot more boring than I thought.
Yep, I'm sinking. Hey! Hey!
I guess it is tar. I won't immediately... Uh-oh. Oh. So I just die. I thought there would be more to that. I really thought there would. The heck, of course you die. I thought there would be more to it. Okay? I thought there would be something under the tar. I thought there would be, I don't know, something, but... Stop munching, Max. The actual hell did I just walk into? You walked into me... What do you mean cargo lost? Don't tell me I lost all my hematic grenades or something. I lost my bola gun. Damn it! Get fricked. Lose everything? I didn't lose everything. I still have my hematic grenades. Still have my stun grenades. I still have my handgun. Only thing I lost of any importance was the heckin'... What's it called? The bola gun.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Phew, grenades are safe. I can't make another one. Well, okay. Let's hope I don't get shot at.
Have a pleasant journey.
We have no deliveries. Well, yeah. It seems like I only lose the things on my back and possibly on my shoulders and legs. Where do you expect me to go now? Kinda confused. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. You know what? Let's go back here, I guess. Now I don't gotta worry about a whole lot of stuff. Why can't you take the supplies from there and make one? Where are you new? I can't make a new one because they haven't joined the UCA. They're ignoring me. They hate me. You think I'm stupid? Oh hey, I didn't even think about snow with timefall. How does that work? I Timefall Snow. Timefall Snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it punches. Just like ordinary Timefall, cargo containers will deteriorate if they come into contact with Timefall Snow. Okay. Worse than rain. Awesome. You wondering why I did that? I don't have an answer for you. I just kind of felt like it. Where am I going? That way. Oh, wait, hold up. Don't tell me the game was telling me to use my mail. Way station north of mountain, not city. People think bridges are terrorists. Or not. Would you speak to Mama for me? Is this what I need? Good news, Sam, that antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect to Cupid, though. Lockney stepped in to stop me. She might not be in bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. You decide to go, check your private locker. Left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. I have to go all the way back to Mama? You're kidding. Please tell me you're kidding. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot void out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here too. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods. When we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alone, Natarians, whatever. We could at least let them sit down and talk. Now it's blow stuff up first, ask questions later. All because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense into these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts. Then the postman went postal. Don't ask me how or why, I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, alright? Sure, dude. Man, reading light text on a dark background still screws up my eyes. Don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm always looking at stuff with light theme. This is why you make the damn road. Man could pick up the stray deliveries and make them, but instead he just hits them. Can fast travel, don't forget. Oh yeah, I can. You should really deliver stuff in between. Early road is easy, Steven, just do it. But I don't want to make the roads. Okay, I was wondering what the heck was happening there, why I wasn't moving. Now he wants to do everything the literal hardest way possible. That's how I always do it. I would say you've been here long enough, but I'm not sure about that. How many games have you seen me play? How many of them have I played them the backwards ass way I always do? That Bedman still has more dialogue? More than likely. Wondering if Bedman will still have the same kind of dialogue as Bedman. Some people, that sentence didn't make sense. What
Okay.
the heck?
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Whenever I hear music like this in Death Stranding, I always think this feels out of place. I heard a different song somewhere else, and I thought the same thing. Oh shoot, wait. He's telling me I can customize my safe rooms? Hold up. Welcome for my sub. Thank you, much appreciated. However, there was no notification for you have not clicked the button. You gotta click the button for it to actually show up.
New orders come in for you. Head to the weather station and pick it up when you can.
The heck do you
Rest
mean?
assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
Weather station. Where's the weather station? Distribution center, bunch of asterisks, safe house. Unless, wait. Weather center is down here, right? This place? That's the farm? Oh, okay. I don't remember where is where. I can't look at the map from here. That sucks. Or can I? No, I can't. Retrieve the chip from the mules. Oh, that's a quest I didn't actually get rid of. Oops. So, either I have to walk all the way back to Mama, or feel as though this is what I need to do. So yeah, I don't remember where Mama was. And I don't feel like taking a shower. I won't take a shower when I get back or something. This is the farm. This is where Mama was, right? South Knot.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Sam has dooms too, right? Why can't he do this? Guess he just hasn't reached that level yet. Don't answer that question, by the way. His dooms is different, right? Something about it not being a high enough level. Alright, dude, stop asking them. Dude, would you prefer we sit in silence and all of my thoughts stay in my head? Is that what you want? I ask the questions to break the silence. So that you may know my thought processes. Yes. Shut the hell up. Why am I even streaming? Alright, this is now, I did not mean to do this. This is now a silent, long play of Death Stranding. I hope you are happy. I hope this is what you were looking for. Perfect. Stream is finally comfy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Wait. Okay, well, shoot. I can keep my shoes. I can keep my skeleton. That's it.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Beginning scan. Have a
Joins
pleasant
engaging
journey.
chat. 1, ask question. 2, tell chat to shut up. 3, repeat. I'm glad you could figure it out. The pattern. Okay, this is where I need to be. Okay. Well, wait. Before I do that, I guess I'll just grab a speed skeleton.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I ain't gonna make an entire bike for this. Private locker. There we go. Wait. The heck? Did I just put the speed skeleton into the private locker? You're kidding me. Don't tell me I'm that silly. Oh my god, I am. For profit, question marks. There's no profit. Everyone comes out of this exchange slightly worse. Because me, I might get an answer to the question that I don't want an answer for. You guys get yelled at by me. Oh, shoot, we got the Superman leaps? Alright. I love that. No, the grenades. I'll get them back, don't worry. Whoops.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jones, you can ask these questions, but we need a code word. I'm telling you, why not make it feels bedman? I'll think. Alright, there's gotta be a better code word than that. 4, chat tells him to shut up. 5, profit. Oh, okay. I hope there's a BT around here. Wait, no, there is a BT around here, but I already fought it. Stop falling. Stop falling.
Steady.
Step out of the bolster. What were you doing on Monster Hunter World earlier? They tell us? No, I was farming gold crowns. Was playing with some people in a different Discord.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain.
Yeah?
BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
I like my old cuffs.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
You...
Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh. Would make me do it. Alright. This makes me wonder. Can a BT grow old?
Goodbye. Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna. Sam,
Oh no.
would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine. So long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
I want to take your glasses off. This is gonna be great. Have fun on this part and carry her like you're carrying a corpse. That might be accurate soon. Well, frick me. Bruh!
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. No biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
Don't you have better things to do?
It's coming.
Put the woman back in the building! Don't make me fight this thing! The grenades!
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
I forgot about the hematic grenades. We lost. We lost! What do you mean 3? Hey, yo! Mama's severely damaged. Okay, well that was quick. What's up, big bro? So, what's up? There was another one. There was another one. Higgs is such a effer. He sure is. And it's true. It's a super Rasengan. What is? I had to warn you and you ignore me. Did I already say hi to you, Munching Max? I think you're the one that I was gonna greet, but I don't remember. I said hi to you already. I'm sure I did. And that's what you've been waiting for? It is, but... Like, this guy is a professional troller? He sure is. Are you walking around in circles? I was trying to run. Waiting for him to beat you up. Just keeping my streak alive. Good for you. Already dead. Yeah, I'm dead, but Mom is not, surprisingly. The hell do I... This is not enjoyable. That killed Mama.
Damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line.
Kill it? I can't! I don't have anything that does damage to BTs. All of my hematic grenades are at the other safe house. Dude, look at this. I can piss on them? Is that what you want? Yeah, you see? It's over. We lost. that's a void out. That's an incoming void out. Never mind. Run around avoiding stuff until... Run around and avoid until stuff shows up in a tar. Or, you know, just run. I don't think I can... I feel like there would be walls, wouldn't there? Wait, I just realized. These are the same... Yeah, no, these are the same BTOs fighting before, but this time they have Higgs's mask. Oh, get away from me. That's cool, but I'm not really looking for blood bags. Oh, this is just perfect, dude. Get away from me. Okay. Oof. Ragdoll. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Here we go again. We actually might reach that 5+ death from the cold, but that was about explosions. This is about BTs. About to watch him die for the next 45 minutes. We would be fine. No, we wouldn't be fine, even if I had the hematic grenades. Because assuming that these BTs have the same amount of health as, what do you call it? The other BTs that I was fighting before, since there's 3 of them, I can't actually kill them. Because it took 9 packs of hematic grenades, and I would only have 10. Okay, cool. Wait, is this place still... How does this work now? Will you come back if I walk back? Felt so anticlimactic. Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. It's okay. I have to... Can I get on a car? Please tell me I can get on a car or in a truck or something. Hold up. Dream's always about BTs. BT stands for big hits, of course. You right. This is great. This is absolutely wonderful. Yo, am I able to get on a bike with a body on my back? That's the only reason I'm walking back here. Or a truck? Please tell me yes. I'll actually make the truck this time. If I can get onto a truck with a body. No, don't answer him. He didn't say the code word. My God. I can't make any actual trucks. That's rough. That's a rough one. What you were really seeing now is Strange carrying his newfound girlfriend to his home. Naturally, she did not say yes. Bruh. The only way he can get one. Put her in a... Where'd this blood come from? Been posture checked. Damn it. And harmonica. Alright! This is great. This is beautiful.
I'm right here.
Where am I? I'm at Mama's lab. You expect me to walk all the way from Mama's lab up to the frickin' distribution center. I need to get rid of the markers. Up to the distribution center, then from there to the heckin', I don't know, somewhere over here. Auto paver, I guess. Craftsman. Oh, this is just awful. This is just awful. There's the people with the guns! There's the people with the guns! Ooh. My life's not a tragedy. It's a comedy. Heck, you mean A? Don't tell me I can only go to E. Distribution center, craftsman, way station. No, that should be... Ban the word push-ups 1. Make me say something push-ups 1. Alright, well, I've been unblockable yet again. Alright, distribution center, craftsman, way station, ABC, B, and the last one, the safe house that has my stuff. This should have my stuff. Yeah, it does have my stuff. Well, this is gonna be fun. Where's point A? Point A. I need point A. That's the one. Real quick. Real quick. Gotta do the push-ups. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pain. You have 4 more sets coming when these are off cooldown. Just be aware. Why?
Hey, you okay? Everything hurts.
Be quiet, Sam.
Why? What do you mean, be quiet? You're the one being carried. Screw you. Oh, wait, this blood bag. I should get rid of this. Get off. Screw me. Wait, can I offload you? I can. Bro says pain from 10 push-ups. Yeah, pain.
Fuck.
Can't get yourself a girl with physique like that. We're gonna make you Z Broly tier. Why am I still carrying... Get out of here. That's better. Need to exercise as much as Sam is walking, and I can't make you jog for 5 minutes with a redeem, so... Bruh. You get mad in fighting games and hit your desk, it'll snap in half. That's not the kind of strength that I want. Where am I going? Oh, that's cool. Hello. Again. Oh, is this where I caused that one void out? I think it is. Do me a favor and... Oh, I frickin' lost. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Make Your Soul is the guy that played League and got very ragey. I don't know who you're talking about. Wait, you mean Tyler 1? So the only problem is there's no way for us to make you train your legs. I've been thinking about that. I only do push-ups, but I don't do any squats or anything like that. Maybe I should do a squat routine. Exercise stream when? When I can get to the gym consistently. That would have to happen first. FF7 squat challenge. Was that a thing? I don't remember. In the original FF7 or in the remake? He's about to make redeems so we can buy him a workout stream. Just stop moving before I end up running out of... Wait, I have... What's wrong with me? This. Not that. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, no, you're saying you're safe. It's in both? Oh, okay. I don't remember the original then. Yeah, that's cool. That's great. I wish I had a bike. It's fine. I'm gonna make a truck. The second I get to the distribution center, I'm gonna make a truck. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Right, guys? Everything's gonna be great. You're carrying a child and a woman, so you're exemplary male carrying your family on your shoulders. There's no child. If you're talking about the baby that was a BT, that thing's gone. Severed its connection. There was a whole scene that played out a second ago. Oh, you dissed a child and previous woman, found a new one. What are you talking about? It's the same woman! Oh, I don't have... I'm about to... I'm gonna get attacked by mules. Where am I going? I picked the wrong side of this chasm. I really did. You know what? Wait, I got an idea. Hang on. Hang on! Where's the mule camp? You had a truck, this would have been done? I'm about to get a truck, just wait. Just wait. Oh, they're so far away. Plus, Fuzz, I blame you for this. You're the one that told me to teleport. And now I'm stuck here with no hematic grenades, no No nothing. Just this woman on my back. You're the one that reminded me that teleporting was a thing. Question mark, shut up, Baldy. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't have had to teleport if you had built a road. Then I would have to go out of my way and not do the main quests so I could go and get the stupid materials to make the roads. I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Where's the mule camp? Come on. It's gotta be nearby. It's over there. Okay. I think I can still make it. I can make that jump, right? I can totally make this jump. That's not a real jump. This is a joking kind of jump. I can make it. Wait! It's okay. None of us are dead. Shut the hell up! What's your... what? Who are you? Damn it! Little weirdo! Stop! 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 Who even are you? Left stick. Oops. I don't care anymore. He'll stop crying on his own. 3-story drop. Ever heard Mama scream before? You're kidding. What are you doing, bro? It's fine. It's fine. Man thought it's an anime fighter, but he jumped like it's Tekken. Yo, whoever made this ladder, shoutouts. I'm not gonna drop a like for it, but I do shoutouts. Thanks. Real big help. Get up the cliff. Come on. Show yourselves. You have to have a truck. I refuse to believe you don't. Alright, idiot. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's wrong with you? Why are you backing up? My God. Stupid. There's the truck. Hell yeah. Alright. Whoa. Careful where you aim those things. Got his ass. Please do not hit me while I am trying to cross this bridge, this ladder. Thank you. Alright, sick. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. What are you people doing? Okay, alright, alright, this isn't good. Ooh, okay. Any of you. You shooting at me? You are shooting at me. Alright, I'm out. I'm out cold. Please don't send me back as far as I think you are. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. POV from Mama is probably wild right now. Ah, nuts. Get knocked out and then they take Mama. Alright. I can't just leave you here, can I? I have an idea. Make a truck/bike. I want to, but I can't. I can't fabricate a bike here, or a truck here. That's why I was trying to get to... I can go to South Knot. There's something seriously wrong with my brain. What are you doing? Don't question it. Don't worry about it. What, can't you? I can't make... There's no garage here at Mama's hideout, or whatever the heck. Did you try? Yes! I tried. The only vehicle, in quotation marks, that you can make is, what do you call it? The thing that lets you carry items. The thing that floats behind you. How many deaths as that was, Fuzz? The deaths poll was for explosions. The verbatim, the poll was how many times will Steven blow up? And the answer to that one is 1. Floating carrier, that's what it is. Yeah, floating carrier. Died 5 times now. Just gonna ignore me, huh? Just gonna reduce everything that I've said to nothing but null and void. Didn't quite use that saying correctly, but who cares? You say something? No, not at all, not me. We're trying to ignore you, okay. Came here to be alone. I came to the streamer's stream so that I could ignore him. Since he won't listen to us anyway. I'm gonna make a truck. Unless I can use a bike. Someone tell me if I can use a bike. If I can use a bike, I'm gonna make a bike instead. Or am I? No, I won't. I won't. And the reason I won't is because I already have the one bike that I'm gonna be faithful to. You can, but why? Because I like the bike. Bike's faster.
Safe travels.
Or you know what? I'll make another bike. And instead of being green and purple, I'm gonna make it purple and green. Only you had roads? I don't need roads. Roads are for squares. Roads are for people who want an easier life. I'll tell you what.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't need my life to be easy. Brother, the Oni-chan. I would like that you don't do that. Let's not and say we didn't. What am I doing? Right. One bike. Why not? That's why I call... what I call my brother sometimes. To each their own, I guess. Also, I kinda hate this thing. Can I recycle this? just put it in the private locker. Give me this. Wait. I do not like speed skeletons, they're stupid. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, right, shotguns, grenades, all that good stuff. We're good. You didn't make my bike, did you? Or did you? Yeah, yes you did, because the garage. Right, never mind. I'm the dumb one. So the other one was green and purple. This one's purple and green. Now none of you can say the Barney Mobile anymore. My sister called me that once. I sold her into slavery. Good choice, good choice. Based. Brother likes it when I call him that. That's... I then. To each their own. Has Steve even done any deliveries so far? I have, I think. Died for 30 minutes straight. I delivered the antimatter bomb. We just gonna ignore that? Because I feel like we shouldn't. Here, no. Clear the things. Clear the things. Wish there was an easier way to do that, or a quicker way. There. Craftsman. Waypoint. This place. Then I'm gonna get my other bike. Okay. Point A over there. Let's do this. Mama, don't die. I'm still surprised about going over that jump and the antimatter bomb is fine. But then, like... What the hell? Oh, it's this again. I go over the jump and the antimatter bomb is fine. But I hit a small divot, and no, that one's too much. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, hey. No, that's not touching me. What do you mean? Mama has died.
We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
That's not touching me. I'm mildly pissed. Moderately pissed, in fact. Whatever. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna save here and hope that it comes back to this point. And you'll save before you go because you know you're gonna die again. I'm not gonna die again, don't worry. That save entirely unnecessary. Trust me. I really... Okay, so this thought's a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Morbid, maybe? I'm wondering if I could have banged Mama's head on that side. And what would have happened then. I'm kind of hoping I could have. fine. Yeah, thought so. My map isn't... Oh... Whatever. Again. Can you get off me? No? Okay. Well. LOL. Yeah, laugh it up. Actually, just walk up to a BT and unload Mama. It'll be funny. I don't think that's going to be very funny. In fact, I feel as though that will be unfunny. Alright, move all markers. Distribution center. Craftsman. Not you. You. Safe house. Wait, I need to save. Steve running around, falling into hell pits, running off the mountains, or running into demons. And then it's the lady at the back, just trying to plan her evening accordingly. Just a thought here, maybe take it a little slower and survey the area before going hell on wheels through BT territory. Why would I do that? And then I can't get to where I want to go faster. Faster. Yeah, faster. Slowing down is for cowards. Real men attack those turns. See, we're not fine. It won't let me shake him off. Alright, now it will. Get off me. Get off! Guys, 4 times and restarts, but hey, faster? Yeah, faster. Can I get my bike back, please? Okay. I'm able to hold my breath, right? Ow. Or did it leave? I can't tell which way it's facing. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Alright, it's still there. Gotta... Here. Die! Stupid! Now we're good to go. Is there more? There's more. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? You're fine. You're fine, Mama. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. That is a chasm. We're good. We're still good. Here's a thought. We've tried that in every game that Steven has ever played, and it always backfires. What? Try what? Going slowly? He's about to gorilla his way through until the game decides it's had enough. Isn't that always what happens? I bash my head against the wall until I get what I want. I'm sorry for breaking out in the laughter mid-sentence. I was thinking about the one thing Gert Locker said that one time where it finally works after Steven has sharpened his face on the wall for multiple hours on end.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
Okay, so here's the question. Why was the hospital built under a bridge?
Before it all came tumbling down.
Yeah, why would you build the hospital under the bridge? Unless the bridge went flying and crushed the hospital.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
What?
And, yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, so... Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
The hell you mean you don't sleep? You should be dead then. You should be very dead. Well, rip fashion accessories. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was pretty sick. See, that's why I like the bike. Rocks! It's okay. Mega Man X7 has some words to say. What? Telling me I didn't muscle my way through most of Mega Man X7? I guess I did use Turbo, but... Gotta get there. And the cargo is gonna be at 2%. And that's what happened with the antimatter bomb. It was at 4%. 2% is still intact, isn't it? It still works. You absolute. Ooh? Ooh? I'm freaking ridiculous. That's crazy. See, that's why I don't slow down. Just duck and weave. That's all you gotta do. No, I didn't. Just go up the side of the mountain. I think. Except for the fact that this thing is about to run out of battery. Please don't run out of battery. Come on! We're so close. Thank you. We're good? Nah, no buts, you trash son. Son of a... Frickin', it's fine. I know how to fix this. Been posture checked. Started to make horrible delivery service, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have 2 broken legs and a compressed spine. She still works? Yeah. She's still able to talk. She's still able to use her hands, right? She's fine. My stuff. All my stuff is running out of battery. Here's your TV. It's beaten up and kind of broken in some places, but it works. You can tell what's happening if you look hard enough. Cracks add immersion during horrors. Exactly. Tenjin, you get it. Am I out of stamina or something? Oh, that's not the door. I thought that was the door. Okay, she's had a broken baby maker, so no need for protection. Excuse me? That's not what I was going for. What am I doing? I need a PCC. You know what else roads do? They don't use batteries. I know that, but like I said before, too easy. This. I mean, she started at like 98%, so if there's 2% left, that should be fine, right? Alright, let's check. Let's check the cargo. Oh. It's okay. It's fine, don't worry. It's okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cargo damage. She's fine. She's fine. Multiple organ failure. Guess we know Mama's weight now. Oh, do we? I didn't care about that. Still don't care about that. Generator. Take any longer. They Jun trailer dropped. Strongy should see it. Jun? Maybe you'll get a better character than your Tekken 7 blonde. Oh, okay. Oh, as in a Tekken character? Who's Jun? I don't remember who that is. Jun Kazama. I don't remember who that is. D is next. Alright, don't worry, Mama, you're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Can I offer you a road in this trying time? Can offer, but I won't take it. Like how Sam's like, oh yeah, I have to wait. Bruh. Don't worry, it's just whiplash. You'll get over it. You don't know that. Why don't you be quiet?
Anyone there?
About to fail from damage and have to start all over? I'm not! I'm not! It's gonna be fine! Don't worry. I just got a memory of an old man who forgot an action he did last week. Yeah, it was a week ago! Golden Fish got better memory at this point. Alright. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. That's not what I meant to do. About a week ago. About a week ago. We're fine. See? Told you guys. She's gonna take, like, one bullet from a mule, and then that's gonna be the end of it. Googled how she looked the last time, and you already forgot. Yeah, sure did. Man said she's kind of cute and instantly forgot. Sounds about right. Uh-oh, that's a mule camp. Where are they at, though? Oh, there they are. They're fine. They're fine. Don't get shot, Mama. I swear to God. No! Okay, we're good. Still good. Doesn't even reflect the thing. I don't need to. Where are we going? Oh, where's the thing? Oh, hey, how long has this highway been here? Ban the word or phrase push-ups 2. Make me say something push-ups 2. Oh boy. Once I get back to my old bike. I'll get that done.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I was hoping to stop this right on top of the thing, but it did not slow down enough. There we go. Garage. Store.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
So now... Now we just gotta make it to the safe house. And then... to where we need to go. And I just want my bike and my stuff back. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Trying to do squats instead.
Beginning scan.
I feel like I should have a separate redeem for squats. But, I don't know what it would be. What do you guys think I should do for squats? I know I talk with my hands a lot. Maybe I could ban hand motions. Do the horse stance from Shenmue for 30 seconds. What is the horse stance? I don't think I've never seen that.
Restrictions lifted.
Squat for squats. And you lick your dry ass lips, you have to do 10 squats. Okay. What's up with these robotic animals straight out of Horizon Zero Dawn? Don't answer that. It was not an invitation to answer that question. And then why do I gotta carry people? Why can't I just grab their hand and take them with me or something? Gotta put them on my back and walk to where I'm going. Then you need a code word, right? I'm gonna tell you now that the games aren't connected in any way. I don't care if it's a spoiler. What now? If I die in the next 10 minutes, I do squats +1 for every death. Okay, The squats for every death thing, that does sound like a good idea. It sounds like a great idea, in fact. But not +1 for every death. Not that one. I'm done with the +1 for X or Y. Make it bigger then, make it 15 minutes. What? 10 squats per day. Hell no! Every time Shatter's ignored, I do a squat. You act like I ignore you on purpose. I don't ignore anyone on purpose. Either there's a scene going on, or I miss a message, or it just doesn't display on OBS's chat function for some reason. 10 squats per death is pog. Shown to get a bubble butt. Ay, ay, ay. Except me, Sag. What do you mean, except you? I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. I think, okay, honestly, Gertlocker, I think the problem that I have when I read your name is that because your name is Gray, I think subconsciously I'm seeing it as a continuation of the message that's before it every time, and then I just end up skipping over it by accident. I think it's either a split line or, I don't know. To ignore me, understood? Not intentionally. I'm not trying to ignore you. There's no winning this one. Whatever, start the twit longer. I'll hold that. Wait, do you have a gun? You have a gun, you're gonna shoot me.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
The one boy. Oh no! Come on. I knew it. I hecking knew it. Why do you not read? Because I was looking at Gertlocker. Wasn't looking at you, was Fuzz. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably should have taken a few roads. I don't think those... Wait, where am I right now? Alright, we're good. I can just walk towards Objective E. It's okay. That's not gonna happen again. Don't worry. I would just take the bike there, but then I would end up leaving the bike in the safe house. The other bike, the second one. No speed Skelly, by the way. Support Skelly all the way. That's all I need. Do that emotes on both sides of my message full ignored. What? What do you mean? I don't see a if you type something after probably should have taken a few roads, then that's not showing up in my chat. I can send you a screenshot. No, before it? Oh. Before that you said one bullet, you called it Strange. But before that, I don't know what you might have said. And I can't tab out because my mouse will move my camera and I don't want to use my left hand. Or wait, I think I can do this. Nope. Nope. It's fine. It was just a reaction to you getting bodied. Oh, okay. Well, on the road again. So you can apparently reflect these pings. How do you reflect them? I know that you use the Odra deck, like this thing, but I'm really wondering the timing. Sound cue. Do I press the button during the sound cue or before? Do I have to line up the scan, that one, the second this starts, with the sound that happens? Or do I just press the button whenever the heck? You know what, I'll find out. Figure it out, gotcha. Say I'll figure it out, but I don't know, I'm not quite sure of that. I don't know about that one. Strange earlier, I don't need to reflect pings. Strange now, so how do I reflect pings? I don't need to, but I still want to, or at least want to know how to do it. Only thing I need to do is get back to the old safe house. Get back to the safe house so I can get my stuff back. Please don't ping me. You're gonna ping me no matter what. The hell you mean? Frick you. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna need you to not get shot, mama. Too early? Okay. No, seriously, mama. Don't get shot. If you get shot, we lose. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Stay right there. Aye, bullets! Bullets! Stop! Did I not pick up his gun? Frick me! Oh, okay. I can't Why can't I? Doesn't make any sense. I'm a repatriate. I can just come back. Unless during the time that it takes for me to come back, they just kill Mama. Get Call of Duty. Where the hell am I right now? Okay. Ah, screw it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna beat everyone to death in the mule camp. And then I'm gonna come back and then put the truck down, the bike down. Or something, I don't know. I think I might just shoot him. I think I'm legitimately just gonna run over one or two of them, pick up a gun, and then shoot the next one. Kind of what I want to do. Okay, Call of Duty. Chat, how many tries has he retried this mission now? Good question. I don't think it's that many. Hold that. Where's the next one? There you are. Damn it. Stupid. Don't you shoot mama. Don't you shoot mama. I'm glad you had to reload. Can't pick up their guns. What the heck? Whatever. Where am I going? Checkpoint A. Where the heck is checkpoint E? That's B. A. That's E. We're good? We're good. Probably I might not have even needed to jump that, but you know, can't be too safe. You shoot mama, I'm gonna have a hissy fit, man. My bike! Whatever. I'll come back for that bike soon. Wait, my stuff should be in there. Bro, what? What did I do? You remember? Shut up. Okay, alright. Rip battery. My battery's fine. Posture check. There's your harmonica, was fuzz. I would check my private locker. Terminal. I have to use the terminal? That's a little bit whack, but whatever. What am I doing? You can keep the half-used blood bag. I don't need it. The handgun, though, I definitely need that. Yeah, you can keep the half-used blood bag. You're welcome. That's the payment for your troubles. Alright, all of my stuff is organized the way it should be. That's the wrong bike. I almost picked it up. Oh, wait. You can also keep the bike. Put it in your garage or something. Never mind. I guess I'll take the bike. Unless it has to be on the pad. Does the bike have to be on the pad to be put in the garage? Let's check. Yep, what the heck? Song do kind of slap though, it does. Imagine if you could put custom music on your own safe house. Think that would be too much? feel like that would be too much.
Storing vehicle.
I can only see that going a terrible way. Nowadays, no. Wait, so you were able... Would have been a thing years ago. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I would have loved to... Shoot, where the heck am I going? I would have loved to have started a... What do you call it? What the heck is it? Run up to a safe house with the song, like, chilling on the weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. She took the wires to my PlayStation, she doing too much. Didn't wipe my butt, I just pooped and got up.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own word? Me, I remember being inside the womb.
What?
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Locknut. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us, one we shared.
You're gonna continue that line, right?
Our own private chiral network, you might say.
Alright.
Sam,
Verifying ID.
I'm a little over now.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Hello. Too bad.
Porter Bridges.
My music. It's party in the USA.
Decontaminating suit.
What's she talking about? Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I mean, I do know, but I wish I didn't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's like to remember being inside your mother's womb. I don't really want to know, ever. A lot of people claim this exact thing. Funny thing is, you can't prove if they're lying or not, so who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just assume everyone's lying. Yeah. Here you go, Lockna. Here's your sister. What?
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say any more. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
Oh. I'm wondering if she fainted or if she just died. And if she died, then... I feel like she just fainted. I hope that she just fainted. Expert mover, reach cargo condition grade 30. I'll be able to keep your balance more easily. Thank God. She's alive, right?
All that she went through. I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
I get the feeling they're gonna make me move Mama's corpse to the incinerator that's not very far away. New interview data acquired the terrorist view of bridges, the BTs and void outs, Lockney and Mulligan. Stabilizer? Cargo catapult. Okay.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one.
That's...
Like before in the womb. Remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Well done, Sam.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
What about the corpse? What about Mama's corpse? I'd just be done inside, but this all seems kind of creepy. No, it's... I feel the same way. However, I also believe that's the intention.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I don't think it's supposed to be solely... I wish I had fought those BTs. I don't believe it's supposed to be solely based around, like, a heartwarming feeling with... or between Mulingen and Lochna. I think it's just supposed to be both heartwarming and this is kind of weird. What are you pointing at? Stop. Wait, where's BB?
Lou?
Ooh.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a baby's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
No.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
What the?
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Gonna take my shower? How you feeling, BB? I apparently cannot examine you. Oh yeah, I give him the golden shower loo. The heck was fuss? You're just gonna stand in my shower like it's nothing? What did you even do? You didn't do anything. Hey, yo?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip-reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government, following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing.
Huh?
I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
What are we gonna do about Mama's body? I'm still wondering about that. Unless this place has a corpse disposal. Which, then it's not my problem. What's up, Mink? You go too close? Yeah. That was an odd scene, but alright. I'm so uncomfortable right now, so close to a bunker, and I that was something. That was something. Customized backpack. Is there something new in here? Stabilizer.
Ah, stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
That's massive! That's whack. No. Wait. Huge. Absolutely huge. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's make like a tree. Get the heck out of here. Even you know you haven't used one grenade this entire stream? Yes! I'm gonna fix that soon. I didn't make it. I need a new...
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
I bounce spring delivery. Medicine sample.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Why? Cargo catapults fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes which can be opened by pressing square before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely when their parachutes are open, allowing you to steer them to a safe landing place. A well-aimed pod might also serve as a useful weapon. Alright. Not like you use BB at all this entire playthrough. I don't know what you're talking about. Just shook him violently ever so often. Not a clue what you mean.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always.
That's
We still
really
speak,
weird.
so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. It never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
You are extremely disturbing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What's here? It'd be really funny if the stuff that I had here was, if it came back. Sucks that it didn't. It was just at the bottom of the tar pit. Die Hard Man is still freaking me out, man. I don't trust him at all. Had a bad feeling about him. It's just about the beginning of this stream. A little bit before as well. Don't know if he's actually going to be not good or if it's all just whatever. Who knows? Not that far away from the place. Why are we even...
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Here's your garbage.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Okay.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle. Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Someone link me a mod to change everything back to monster. Don't actually link this to me, by the way. Canteen has been upgraded to level 2. Level 2 canteen produces bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than level 1 canteen. Okay.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become. I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
I'm wondering how Deadman gets away with...
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm wondering how Deadman gets away with researching the things that he does if he's under constant surveillance. They're just standard orders. If he, just like Sam, is under constant surveillance, how does he look at public records involving things with BBs and not immediately get backhanded by Deadman? Not Deadman, Die Hardman. So I guess I'll just Skyrim up this mountainside.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons detected. All weapons locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions.
What the hell? How does snow work in this game? I wonder if the snow is actually slowing me down, or if it matters. Charge meets snow. Ah, I hate it. Swear to God. Where the hell am I?
I'll see you soon. Over here. Hello. Anybody hear me? I'm Sam. Over here.
On the other side of the... Bruh. On the other side of the mountaintop, man. Why? I hate snow. I hate rocks. I hate walking. I hate... Wait, hang on. I might not hate in a second. Alright, I'm hating slightly less. Just uninstall. You know what? Hang on. Violet Boss, that's a good idea. I don't know how I'm gonna get this bike back. How am I gonna get this bike back? Oh no, bro. It's fine, question mark.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Violet Bolster, I need your help. Need your help with Monster Hunter. I've been farming gold crowns, but I'm getting bored. Which one? World. I'm trying to get all the achievements in World. Do the events? That's what I'm doing. I'm still getting bored. I want to hunt with people, but if I use a flare, then I have to hunt all of the monsters, not just the ones I need. Has guaranteed crowns? Sometimes. It has guaranteed a crown. It has guaranteed a crown, but not guaranteed a crown for the monster that I'm looking for. So if I've already completed both the crown sizes for the monster that I'm looking for, then it doesn't matter. Then I don't... I could get bodied by not getting a crown for the monster that I'm trying to kill.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Make us whole again. There's no monster restoration mod. What? Well, let me guess. There's a mod to have Sam walk around naked. If that exists, I'm gonna be pissed. Who would do that? All-terrain skeleton. Hmm.
Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Wait, I wasn't listening to what Die Hardman said. Did he say something about, story quest at the main place? Screw me. BB-28. BB-28. No, yeah, but there's this. What's this? You getting Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8? I was planning on getting both. The heck is this mod? Why? Got a new drama and Destiny chat, so I'm gonna head out. Good luck, have fun. See ya, Hermit. Hope your day goes well. I hope that, insatiable thirst for internet drama blows over, I guess? I don't know what I should say to that one. Facial retexture. It's weird looking. I don't like it. Where am I going? Hang on. Here. Makes him look like a serial killer. I was thinking it makes him look like one of the edgy bands that makes music for teenage girls, if you know what I mean. That's the best descriptor I can think of. Well, it's about a girl who falsely accused his son of sexual relationships with an underage girl getting dogged on. Can't miss this stuff. Oh boy, have fun? Question mark? Yeesh. I hate snow. I frickin' hate snow. You telling me most of the world has to deal with this? Yikes, dude. Absolute yikes. BTs. Whatever. What are they gonna do? I feel like I completely avoided any BT territory, and I shouldn't have been able to do that. I feel like this is... Get over the rocks. I feel like I went the wrong way and just brute forced my way up the mountain. And it seems to be the norm. Right. Should I bother with a bowler gun? I feel like I shouldn't. I'm gonna not carry a bowler gun and be fine.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
What's this do? An active skeleton improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. You will be less liable to slip or lose speed on rough terrain while the skeleton is equipped with... I don't care. Never mind. I'm not going to make it. Antibiotic delivery, Mountaineer. When do I get my BB back?
Order assigned.
Oh, what? Is it just better to have the thing on your arm than it is to have it in the backpack?
Name's Sam.
So, here's something I'm kind of wondering as well. Sam has a fear of touching people, but he didn't seem to have that much of a fear of touching, or, I guess, putting Mama on the conveyor belt, or the stretcher, or whatever it was. Maybe it's because he's wearing gloves.
Got some climbing to do.
Oh, hecking boy, dude. This is gonna be great. Snow timefall. What makes snow timefall worse? Why does it accelerate things more than rain? Out of my way. Let's go. Rocks. Hello. Hello 2.0. Probably something to do with surface area of snow compared to rain. I still wish I had fought the BTs summoned by Higgs. They're just walking away from them until they disappeared. Guess I'm going around this way. Then again, I'm not sure if I would have had enough hematic grenades to kill them. Oh my rods. Oh my hecking rods. Ooh, I hate them. We're good. We are good. Going uphill. Terrible. Garbage. I hate it. Going downhill. This is fine. Until I hit a rock. Then it's not fine. When I hit the rocks, that's not very entertaining. What's up? I got your garbage here.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Okay, that was quick.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
You're about to get your kid jacked by the UCA. Like 100%. That kid's turned into a BB. Free. Urgent medical device delivery, Mountaineer. Fragile cargo. That's not good.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client.
Dude, I
Now, the
always
clock
have the
won't
stuff
start
I
until
need.
you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Wait, where did this guy get a blood bag? It's my blood being passed around, right?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Wondering why these hoods don't have a face covering that is see-through. Unless they can't make a material that is resistant to timefall and see-through. That would make sense. Oh no, the bike! Oh no, the bike! I lost. I frickin' lost. I'm about to game over myself so I can take a PCC with me. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh. I have places to be. Get off of me! No. No. No! Okay. You again? Why? Where's the other one? Well, guys, I hope you're ready to blow through another 9 packs of hematic grenades. Drop. Can I hit you? I can hit you. I missed. Okay, that hit. Hello. Ow. Don't! No, I'm not dead. You absolute dick. Why is it only these BTs that are here? Where are the rest? I thought there were other types. But I already killed these types. Why are there two? Whoops. Please don't void out me. Don't do it. Don't touch me! This is gonna affect the ever-loving hell out of my score. Pull the grenade out! Jesus Christ, Sam. No, you don't. Stop it. Non-lethal assault rifle? What am I supposed to do with that? That killed me. It's okay though. Keep doing that. Because I'm mashing during the scenes. There you are. So a whole lot of stuff that's on the floor. Right, this is much better. I love fighting BTs while not in molasses. That's a lot more fun. I wasted a hematic grenade. What am I doing? Dead. Yes, you Die faster. Where'd you go? Come on. Oh, hello. Stupid. We're rich. We're rich. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff. How much blood did I use? All of my blood bags are used up. What was I doing again? 1 blood bag, 2 blood bag, kinetic grenades, 3 blood bag. That's the good one. Hang on. Need one more. There we are. Last blood bag. Hey, remember when I was on a timed mission? Yeah, me neither. Anti-matic, wait, anti-BT handgun, skeleton, pneumatic grenades. What is on my suit? Why are you attached to the suit? You should be on the tool rack. What did I offload? A speed skeleton? When did I pick this up? We're good. I don't know where my bike is. I don't know where my bike is. Ow. Really wondering where all the BTs are that aren't the ones that shoot a laser at me. The fact that I found those BTs again makes me less annoyed that I didn't fight the ones summoned by Higgs. Because I know for a fact that the ones summoned by Higgs were the same, given the way that they looked. The only difference being that they have the masks. Yo, sick. Stuck the landing. Wish I could do stuff like that when in combat with the rolling. Damn it!
Seriously? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At least the baby ain't crying. That would've been awful.
I'll see you soon. Yeah, sure thing.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Really? Who would have guessed that's supposed to be what I do?
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Medical terminal bioprinter. This is going to go great, I'm sure. Real quick, though. One blood bag. Oh, here they are. Oh, these are hematic grenades. Alright, so 4 blood bags, one of them is partially used. All of my hematic grenades, one of which is also partially used. The stuff that I need. Alright, we're good. Now I can just recycle blood bag and some chiral crystals that are taking up a whole lot of weight. Try the carrier out? I did, and I don't like it. I need a PCC! Oh, I need a PCC for my bike! Fabricate. Aye. That's not what I wanted to do. There.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Alright, that's cool and all, but where's my bike? Where I dumped all my stuff. Here's my bike. Marker A. Marker B. I wish I could make lesser markers stay on the map. Got plenty of time. Surprised about that. I thought that fight would take longer, and I thought that would be worse of an outcome, but I guess not. Is there a way to screw around with this to make it so that it auto shows me the lowest count that I have on a pack of whatever weapon, as well as only one of the same weapon, rather than giving me a bunch of different packs of the same weapon? Because I would very much prefer if it only displayed to me one stun bomb and one pack of hematic grenades, and that pack of hematic grenades being the one that I used most recently. That's all the blood on my backpack. All my body, in fact. And it being my own blood. No, you don't. After I deliver this thing, I think that's where we're gonna stop. Oh boy, rain. Ooh. Get up the mountainside! Thank you! We're good? I definitely should have fallen, but I'm too good for that, apparently. Ooh, and that's a cliff. We're good.
Stay out there, look.
It's okay, we're fine. It's okay, we're fine. It's not okay, we're not fine. It's not okay, we're not fine. It's okay, we're fine. It's okay, we're fine. Oh, you guys do still exist, even though I killed you. Good to see. Oh, that's fun. Get off of me! No! No! Alright, alright, alright! We're good! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. We're heckin' good. That's not funny. That's like the least funny thing I've ever experienced. Throw a grenade. Will that work? Or is it too late? It's too late. Cargo for delivery severely damaged. Again! Here we go again. The other one. That's bad. Fine. Where you at? Come on, show yourselves. There you are. Speedrun this. We're speedrunning this. We're speedrunning this. Come on, show yourselves. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're here for no reason. You're fighting for no reason. Oh, this is great. Ah!
Carghost.
That's cool. Where are you gonna drop me? You better drop me back at the doc's office or something.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted.
Yeah, alright, we did this already. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna recycle the used hematic grenades, the blood bag, and the used blood bag. I forgot about the chiral crystals. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care. Who cares? No one cares. Five stun bombs, 7... 5 stun bombs, 10 hematic grenades. I need a PCC. Alright, we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's try this again. Preferably without the BTs to throw grenades at! Whoever made this bridge is a real solid team player. I didn't set the map. Oh wait, I need to save. Or you gotta get chat back? What do you mean get chat back? Get them back how? I didn't get you guys to start talking? Stop. Don't you dare fall. I believe this is the same way that I took the other time. Hope I can make it through the BTs without any problems. Why do they make me play the game without BB? Bring him back. What? What just happened? Did they get damaged at all? A little bit. The grenade, Steven, what about him? Sure is freaking out. I guess he's dealt with. I don't get any chiral crystals for it though. That sucks. Good. Just need to get to my bike. Hate snow. I hate snow. There's no chiral network out here, is there? Wait, yes there is. There has to be. I didn't connect the guy, did I? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Please tell me there's a chiral network here. Oh, thank God. Dog pile over, I'm back. What I miss? I tried to fight a BT and died. I also wasted a singular hematic grenade.
Construction complete.
Alright, off we go. much as I see it as general debauchery. You're not concentrating, Strange. You have to listen to me. I love how the dude's just silent for most of that, the guy driving. As well as him telling the guy whose job it is to tell him how to drive, to not tell him how to drive. Here you go, dude. There's snow on my face. This is just fine.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. Any longer, and I don't know what I'd have done.
What do you mean only an A? Going to break the stream, Steven. Elite mover. Cool.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Do you have his baby back? No. Dead man still has Lou. Bridges boots 3. Sick. Power gloves? Yo? The thing that doesn't work? Hell yeah! Proper interview the Mountaineer.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
When is
Heads
soon?
up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Yeah, dude.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Photographer deliver. Okay. What do these do?
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Thanks. Gloves covered with spikes that improve grip and hand function and will make it easier to stop yourself sliding as long as battery power is available. Climbing using your hands will not drain your endurance gauge while these gloves are equipped. You will also be able to climb ropes and ladders more quickly, pick up cargo more easily, and punch and throw more effectively. But be aware that using these functions will drain your battery. Be sure to keep an eye on your battery levels. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Why you laughing so loud? Was Fuzz? Photograph, carry on back, power gloves. Come on. Come on. Put on the power gloves. Rocket the punch? Okay. Now I get it. I don't really need the bridge boost level 2 anymore. Power gloves.
Order assigned.
I get the feeling that punching someone with the power gloves is a really bad idea. Like, ridiculously bad. The Cairo crystals. Whatever, who cares? No, wait, I don't need one of those. One packet of hematic grenades. I knew I thought. Wait, then where's the blood bag that's... Unless it's in the private locker. It is. PCC, ladder, climbing, boots, all this other nonsense. Alright.
Thank you for your...
Ask me else any question. What is the perfect booty size, if you care at all?
Safe travels. Never stop.
I mean, there aren't very many asses that I look at, and I'm like, yeah, I prefer that over breasts. So I don't think that I have a preference of size for ass. It's more like... Oh, shoot. That's a distance away. It's more like... As long as it's not flat as a board, it's fine. I need to repair this thing. You guys almost let me go out and just break my bike. That's crazy, guys. What the heck? Shape greater than size? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. For real, after I deliver this stuff to the photographer, we're done with the stream for today. On God, no cap, for real. Take a shower, smelly. And if I don't...
Sam, we've received a delivery request from the Timefall farm. And I'm told you can expect a special reward if you do an especially good job. You should drop by the farm and review the details for yourself.
Give BB back, dude. Give him back. Ask me else any question. What's the perfect booty shape? I just don't have I don't care, like, as long as it's not a cutting board, then it's fine, I guess. Then there is such a thing as too fat. Hang on. Alright, the first name that comes to mind right now is Alexa Lauren. If you look her up, I think her ass is the kind of ass that I would appreciate. Think. Don't quite remember what her ass looked like. Special reward from Dead Man. I'm good. Dude, don't Craigasm for that. Ask me also any questions, cellulose, yes or no? Is that the part where, like, your ass looks wrinkly because of the fat? That's gross. That's always been gross. Fake black man. I don't know why anyone would find that attractive, but that's just because I'm me, nobody else. Is it a thing for a lot of black people to enjoy asses that fat? I've never heard of that. It's fine, we're fine. Package is fine. Everything's fine. Frickin' heckin', we're good. Stop. Stop. We're good. Good. Please. I also like to eat leather steaks, so it's not unknown you have weird tastes. Oh my god. Nothing's wrong with well-done meat. And I told you, I don't like steak that much. Maybe, I think all the steak that I've had is well done, and that's the reason I didn't like steak. I can tell you with a burger, I would prefer well done to anything else. With a steak, I'm likely indifferent. With a steak I would probably like rare or something. Anything that's not well done, because then it feels impossible to chew. Or not so much impossible to chew, impossible to swallow. The chewing is the easy part. Knowing when it's good enough to be swallowed is the hard part. For me, at least. Grunting noises, though. Don't watch the stream without visual. That's all I'm saying. Frickin', there we go. Well done meat is trash. Even the best chicken is medium. Bruh. Nothing is wrong with well done meat. I will die on this hill. Don't sink it! Okay. Hey, you feel like showing me the environment or no? Alright, that's too deep. Good to know. I'm glad someone set up a generator here. I love BTs. No, really, seriously. Just want a place where I can cross the river, dude, please. No. Not gonna give me that luxury. Alright, this is manageable. Don't sink it! We're good! I don't know how I made it through that, but... Alright, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, piss off. It was yellow, calm down. Yellow, it looked like it was enough, man. Even though it was yellow, the bike was almost completely submerged. The bike was submerged, you weren't? Yeah, but we're here! We're here. Woo!
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your garbage.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
No, wait, you were right. There is one more package for you. Unzips dick.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available.
You spoke for way longer than I feel like you needed to. Retrieval of the camera. Fragile cargo. Recover from terrorists. Alright, let's save that for tomorrow. Wait, I say tomorrow. Save that for next week, I mean. Perfect opportunity to bring weapons. Right. Riot shotgun. Semi-automatic shotgun that fires rubber buckshot. Okay, never mind. Bola gun. Blood bag, armor plates. My handgun! Alright, the only thing I want is the bola gun. And maybe the riot shotgun. And that's it. Shotgun without Shotgun without buckshots. Weird champ. What? What's weird champ about that? I can't recycle. Alright, hey, whatever your name is. Here's your actual delivery. Here you go. I know you were waiting for it. Alright. Well, that's that. Told her to kill herself. What the heck, Strong? No, wait. That's not what I... It's a broken hand. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I didn't say that. No. Anyway, guys. Tomorrow, you'll see me 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with, Mega Man X7. With more Mega Man X7, gonna hopefully complete that game. What's after that? Thursday you'll see me return with Yakuza 0. Friday will be some Monster Hunter World. And then Saturday will be some Street Fighter 5. So look forward to all that. Let's hope that it's all fun and whatnot. Yeah. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.